stairs. It's so hot right now and humid. I hate everything in life. This place looks like a shithole. Yeah. I don't want to talk to you.
Equalizing in. Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello, bubble.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
What?
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Faidan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Where? God, I wish I could affect my field of view, because it's so close to my shoulder, and so AIDS.
I think we're done here.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Dr. Phillips, the Geth will surely kill us all.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth can't be
Not
allowed in the
you.
heart of the colony.
Where am I supposed to talk to? Over there. Jammed.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I don't have any grenades, god damn it. Beat me, bitch. Beat me. Ow, ow, ow. Cling to the wall, goddammit. Beat me.
That's the last of them.
What's on me now, bitch?
We've got Geth in the tower!
Nope. Can I not climb this? Ow, ow, ow. That's a lot less recoil than I thought it had. Oh, dude. Why haven't I not used this sniper before?
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safe.
Can't level up. More sniper.
We out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Yoink yoink. Secret. Motherfucker, stop sending me goddamn invites. No, I don't want that.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
More? What the fuck is that?
Lock shields!
Enemy contact.
Shields down.
Still deployed. Clear.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Did I miss some back up here? Where the fuck am I headed? No. Man, waypoints are important, but not important enough to program into this game, I see. No. Eh. Man, I run so much longer and faster with my weapons out. What am I doing? That's Codex, not Journal. There's one more, but where? It'd be with the others, right? Maybe? No? Ah! Stairs. What the fuck are you? This is not the weapon for this. I do not like this gun. Yes, man.
That's the last of them. Enemy contact.
Where the hell is the last water pump? Where are you?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! Ah! That was a good one. Very intense.
What the fuck?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you?
I don't want to
You're
talk
not
to
the
you
only one
anymore,
interested in
sir.
those things.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have.
Got water pump over here? Nope. I'm talking to you is useless. Water pump. Ow, ow.
Lost shield!
Ow, I'm gonna die. Ow. Oh. You're not full charge of me.
Shield's down.
Okay. Okay. What? Oh, this is awful. Armor upgrade. Please die. Where the fuck are they? Where's my team? I'm sure they'll spawn in. Hey, there they are.
Huddle up!
What is wrong with them?
On me!
Are they bulky?
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. Michael will know this better than anyone.
They're bulky.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water
Maka
shortage?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
You're the one who repelled that. They'll be back.
I have to go.
So
Damn
much
it.
suffering.
they'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill...
Are you doing... I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those. I still need the.
If I find
Thank
you,
you,
God,
Commander.
fucking.
I appreciate it.
The water started running not long. Now we just need. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
I'm probably getting mad. Not high. Why is Renegade so high?
Thank you again,
Commander, I was told to make my supply.
Goodbye.
Yes,
God.
good luck.
God, so
Is there
impatient.
something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
So my low-level bullshit. I need my level 2 shit, not level 3. Ooh, that looks nice.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Ungrateful.
Commander.
Supposed to worship the ground I walk on, because, you know, I'm here doing everything, and you're there cowering.
Watch out! They'll be here any
Vehicle time! God, I wish my teammates weren't broken.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Just run things over.
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More chatter, Shepard. Still can't fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Oh shit. Can I fall off map with this thing?
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Are you still alive? It's alive.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Fuck Luna. All my homies hate Luna. It's a fucking garbage place to be.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Faidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the ExoGeni headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a
Just forget
proper
to put the
accounting of our
E when you
casualties
named
after
her.
the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's
Tali,
not that bad.
your people
really.
created this
All
problem.
you need to do is find my
shut up.
console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I swear I run much farther with my weapons out. God, fucking, I hate the vehicle. Why am I running past them? It's experience. Give me my levels, you bitch. Where are they? Are they inside? That's a thing. Oh. Ah. Is there loot in here? She's already down? How she went down? Oh, they're outside, not defending themselves, because I'm fucking brokey. I should reload to see if that fixes them. God, this heavy armor makes me look so bulky. I love it.
That's the last of them.
God, I hate. Shooting at me.
The Geth will need another system.
I just blocked myself. Did they attack?
Clear. Form up.
Alright, I'm gonna save and reload. Are you fixed? You're fixed. You have feet and you know how to use them. What a glorious day. Business. It looks cool. God damn it. I didn't mean to use that. God damn it. I guess they needed it. The loot. Give me the loot. What's in here? Why'd I pull that weapon? Oh shit. God, I keep thinking they're gonna drop loot. They never drop loot.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Where would that be?
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Alright.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth. Or
How did you think that? Will people stop just randomly shooting me?
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
Goddamn game.
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but now there's Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother
I guess it's
again.
reasonable to think all this since, you know, burning city and mass invasion. Why don't you have...
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Monsters. What? Did she run over here?
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I'm just gonna get my shotgun ready, cause fuck the Krogan. Too goddamn tough.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Snappy turtle.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the
Are
use
they
of this console.
hiring the Krogan? Why are you here? How are you here? Are you still alive? Holy
ExoGenny
shit.
Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
Mind controlling plants, huh?
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Oh my god, this shotgun has AIDS.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
God damn it. Medium armor.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth.
Is this radioactive?
Is it possible they set up this room
I'm gonna
to
get
serve as a
cancer from
sacred
touching
temple
it.
of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Whoops. God. Ooh. Where? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're breaking my goddamn legs. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. I am bad at games. Where? Oh, up. No, wrong button. Do stuff, wrong button. Snow willies. I hate it. Where am I going? I'm gonna close my window so I can actually see my TV screen. Oh my god, that's so much better. Jay. She can't wear any of this. No! Get back in the cover. Oh, it's still jammed.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. God, every time I see the ragdoll.
One claw and that ship will fall.
No. Like Papa. Oh God. No, it's one of these. What am I doing? Okay. Nope. That enough? Is that enough? I feel like that's not enough things to latch onto the side of the building.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They got fungal brains, just the last of us.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control
it's
capabilities.
A mind controlling
That's
plant.
what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Where's my parent gun? It's so low. I'm a good person, I swear. Give me my parent gun. I deserve it. Wow, he's not dying. I missed. I'm gonna drop a save. I like to save.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
It's right here, right? No. What was it?
Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop the rover!
No. I don't think I will. I did. Okay.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the ExoGeni database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. ExoGeni wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Zhang. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. ExoGeni knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh, god damn it.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
I didn't shoot him in the back. I shot him in the teeth.
I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
That still sounds like permanent
damage.
damage.
Grenade might suit our needs.
Fuck it. Who doesn't commit a war crime every
Sounds
now and
good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you...
I'm gonna save again in case I fuck this up. I tend to do that with a lot of things. God, I hate this vehicle. Stop. Zombie.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Time to not fuck this up. I want my Paragon, god damn it. I'm gonna have it. Overheat, I think nope. God, YouTube. Alright, you idiots. Huh. I'm gonna run out of grenades. No. No.
Fire in the hole! Incoming!
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Oh, that just gave me grenades.
Powering up. Get down! Take cover!
Can you make sense of it?
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
That's a form of self-control, I guess. I could just chuck one of my discs at him. Blew it up. Paragon plus 32. That's not much. I thought it'd be a bigger visual indicator, but nope. What is that?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen.
Seems a bit too
This may
fleshy
be
to be plant.
problematic.
That is not a plant. There are tentacles, dog. Oh, it's giving birth. Cool.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long.
Motherfucker, the thing you're controlling lives for like 1,000 years.
You must die!
Ugly. Oh my god. God, it takes a lot of bullets.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different.
Oh, that
in this
drops
area.
them?
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Nope. You can just make those. Just whenever. Weapons locker.
Think we're good, Commander.
Where am I headed? Oh my god. Running in a circle. Well, she is just not a threat.
We're on the right track.
I wonder how effective it would be just to put the knockdown rounds on the AR. That is not effective. That is right. Holy fuck. I feel like it's not supposed to look like that.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path.
Did she
But
say
Saren is compelling. Benezia
influence?
lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
I love that fucking YouTube video.
I sensed this ancestral memory.
The little
the
girl
cipher.
can
When I
explain
melded
blue
with the
to a
Thorian,
blind man.
our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What the hell is happening? This is one hell of a trip.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
A weird crab monster? I don't know.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
I don't know about that.
May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Why does your hair look like that? This looks like you combed over a buzz cut. That level up. 6. I'm done on this gross looking planet. Off to the next. Do not look in my direction. I hate you. off to my weird, tiny yet huge ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never drew. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Oh, all I've seen is fleshy
The
tech.
beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look.
That will not be necessary.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian like to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its
y'all are
thralls.
just unhappy with everything
Perhaps
I
it's for
do.
the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I hate you.
The Inhuman had nothing
Y'all
to
are
do
racist,
with
yet
it.
I can't be.
They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes specters have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Why am I so glossy? Time to talk to my crew. I'm gonna save.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much
No,
better.
baby.
How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be... I was impressed with her knowledge.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously.
We are
your
monkey.
kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures...
Did my stream go down?
With an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
What? Excuse me?
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose
Maybe
you to
y'all
become a
shouldn't be
Spectre.
so submissive, huh?
They saw something special in you.
You should take
The
action.
best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last
I tell you
conversation,
things
I was
you don't
afraid I
wanna
would say
know.
something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake.
I
then.
just friend
I am
zone
not as
that
adept at
goofy
understanding
ass.
human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Mine might be stronger. I'm be honest.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
Because I'm
We have only known each other a
amazingly
short time. We are from two different species.
I am the
We have
sequel
almost
to
nothing
Jesus.
in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They
I am
just
the
happen when we get
Prophet
swept up in the storm.
Muhammad in human
You make
female
it sound
form.
so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
No, let's talk
I
about.
should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Bye. So ugly.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Sure.
Let's hear it, Lieutenant.
Wow, I
I'm
could be
always
a
open to
real
my
dick.
officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far. but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander?
This a personal observation, Kaidan?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but, yeah.
So?
There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you. As more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady.
She's autistic.
Tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
I'm tired of this, Lieutenant. I don't care if you have a problem with me chatting up Liara. It's none of your business.
Yes, Commander. Just had some static on my comm. Got some signals wrong. It won't happen again.
It's not your business whose face I sit on, sir. Goodbye. There's my favorite Xenohope.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Kaidan in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Too late.
The damage is done, Williams.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that off his space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was first thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2
Are you not
years.
Earthborn? I guess you're not a person.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty.
It's a very
Sarah's
different
graduating high
question
school
to
this
what
year.
I picked.
This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away.
Amaterasu.
Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an
Fucking
emergency.
weebs.
I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before he was to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground.
I did not hit her.
But
she
he
fell.
his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and
not.
started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space.
He dead as shit.
But he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored now.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Aha!
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
God, so you hate the aliens.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
What do you want, Shepard?
Just want to talk.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Yeah, sounds like a Jared I know.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
God, I love you, Rex.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah.
I bet you have.
That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
I'm sorry.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
They got 4
Somebody's making
balls.
a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
That
Most of the
is
victims were poor.
wild.
He paid them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part.
How many organs can you roll inside body? Isn't it like cramped? It's not spacious.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers
You
from
telling
time
me
to
there's a
time,
side
hoping to
quest
find
we could hunt this man
I thought I'd found him a
down?
while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Is that an ice cream truck out here? It fucking is. Charlie.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren.
Then I'll worry about my own problems. See you later.
Let me buy shit.
Looking for supplies?
Give me better
Let's see
armor.
what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I am weak, baby. That's better. That's expensive. That's quite expensive. God damn. I am broke. Cannot afford. Big beefy armor for a bigger woman.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Comm room. Is that behind me?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Can I decline it?
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Go on.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static.
Oh, fucking God,
the infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Then tell
Considering
me.
your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised.
Time to hunt down a doctor. Where is this doctor? I do not know.
Approach Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Give me you, and give me you.
Equalizing in. Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh, what the hell is happening to me?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
What does my helmet look like? Ugly.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Excuse me?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm
Captain Michael
I'm above the law.
Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
No, the fuck you won't.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre.
Yeah, that's
I hope
right,
the rest
ugly.
of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
It won't.
Behave yourself.
Next time we meet him, put 9 million knees.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll meet your
You'll
mama,
need to ask
Liara.
Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Oh, big old family reunion. Oh, it's gonna be so pretty interesting.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. This one has a burden that you could ease. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station.
You want me to use my status to smuggle?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured.
I want to know where this package is.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm...
Your word. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some
That's a
repute
fucking cool
and
ass name.
quick to
Yet the other
anger.
one, fucking Rex Smasher, was named Jared.
You understand this one's urgency. That
What a
other
human
grows
ass
restless
name.
from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. Please, is there anything else this one might...
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for? Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss...
Of course. This one apologizes.
I'm not headed.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Who the hell are you calling refugees? What the hell are you calling the blight?
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
I've heard an Asari matriarch...
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Yeah,
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded.
I have no more questions at this
Good.
time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I hate you.
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
What's this? Can't go. Get out of my way. Where's this lead? Man, these guns look so cool.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Is this the hotel bar? What do you want?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
What do I
Money,
get?
of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
It's not a lot, but I'll take
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Let's see if I have to reload this save. Krogan.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
Make the right decision.
I don't have it.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern.
You
We're
need
still waiting for
endurance
tests to give us an average
to
improvement.
zero
We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work
I
in a
guess zero
sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed
degrades
2015
your
vision
muscles
and
so fast.
hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions,
and injections to stimulate regrowth, it would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with you.
Any result?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer.
That'll do nicely.
Good day, Spectre.
Nah, fuck that. It's not worth reload.
What sort of offer did
What's back from here? Now then.
No, I'm sure the company takes care of its own.
This armor looks so cool. Did he say it was up here? Open. I won't talk to you. You're ugly and I hate you. It is out here. Mr. Croydon, I have goods to sell. You have money to give. I need more Paragon.
have my package?
What's it worth to you?
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me.
Interesting. What exactly?
500 credits.
You and I are both professionals. You know this is worth it.
Kids these days, I'll give you 750.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Like what? Now go away. The gods wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
God damn it. Run farther and longer, please.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik King? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local synthetic insights office.
This looks cool,
for the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Is it up here?
I'm sorry.
No.
The hotel is off limits to those without a court.
Who is you?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the manager.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Freeze!
Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh my god. Ow, ow. Oh shit. What's down here before I do that? Whoops. Whoops. Why am I messing that up all of a sudden? I need to find better armor for you. So bad.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
And like that. Step. Why do you take too many steps? Give me levels, yes.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Just been shooting up the place.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
To the hotel. We are at the back of your head. It's kind of gross looking, not gonna lie.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The Executive Board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need.
It's
favor
more like trillions. I don't mean to be,
in the long
numbers or
run, it's better
anything.
to remove the source of the
But I'm doing more work
Look,
than
Shepard,
Bill.
I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I don't think I can because my paragon's too low. The Renegade's non-existent, but I will try.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Holy hell.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I'm Paragon at now. Any more charm? Nope. Gonna go fast.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
Let's
This
dress
is an
not skirt.
outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I don't like beer. Can I get rum instead, please? God damn it. Where's the... It's back here, right?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely.
God,
weather's
the
supposed to be
eyes in
pretty
this
bad out
game
near
are
Lux Valley.
insane to look at. Oh no, is that Froggered? I hate.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Just focus. Attack. Ooh, this big boy! That's a big boy! God. Get away! Ugh.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Give me loot. Fuel tank. God, I hate this vehicle. Get in the vehicle. No, don't talk to you. Don't talk to me. You need all that delicious XP. That's a lot of rockets. Loot. My loot. More loot. This isn't that good. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Ah! Do I have helmet on? I have helmet on. Kinda looks cool. god. How many bullets you want? Get it on! Bro, I'm just so confused by the Geth and their motives, why they're hiring Krogan. Where's barrier? Not barrier, humans.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Where's Liara? Why are you out there, woman?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That big bandage. What the hell?
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Ooh, you got weird arms. I stuck.
Anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
A backup power system, Shepard.
Critical startup.
Ah, what the hell? Jesus. Hell yeah.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger User alert. The tramway system is currently
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Critical failure. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Where do I go?
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Pushing that. I won't thought that thing again.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ugh. So many doors and elevators. Just let me go uninterrupted. That's pretty cool. Away from me.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination.
What's my health at? No.
Chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
No, he's dead.
Connections
no.
restored. Processing new data.
No, I don't want to talk to you. You're not person.
Commander. Logging you out.
Gross little thing with digital pixels.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the thing struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself
what did I just get? yo, that's hella bumpy.
Because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no
Eh.
way to survive. Killing himself with his
God, I'm getting rich now.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
You better not shoot me. I swear to God. I'm so sick of you people
Sorry,
shooting me.
we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Why didn't you shoot, soldier? Why didn't you shoot?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since
If
we
you
locked
wouldn't
down
need
the
my help,
elevator.
use the goddamn gun on your back, sir.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Nope. I don't really want to talk to any of you.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than...
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
What's in here, Luke? It seems bad. Maybe not?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Good shot, good shot, good shot, good shot. That's fucking right. Are they attacking me now? Let me shoot my gun, goddammit. Where the hell did I go? How'd I get here?
We can't have any shooting in here. Please, take it outside.
Am I still in a fight? Did I mess up?
Get away from me!
I feel like I've done a bad, but I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna talk back to that.
We can't have any shooting in here. Please, take it outside.
I feel like this is important.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
This is a hospital, for God's sake.
Get away from me!
Nervously, I will keep my head.
No, no, don't touch me.
I might reload my save. Let me see what's behind here first, though. Oh, did I just like skip over a ton of shit? Oh, Benezia's right there. You might as well.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Damn. I can't tell which one's Yara. Man, those tickets just out.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why do you feel like a soul patch, lady?
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay.
These bugs are intelligent?
I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
This is not the reunion I thought it'd be.
Die!
Hopefully Liara doesn't hate me for this. God damn you. Release me. You take too many rounds to this. You asshole.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Damn. That's a fuck ton of money. Hey, yo. Sorry about your mama, but I'm goddamn rich.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
The Krogan wiped out the Rachni 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost. And those who slew us now walk to meet the same fate. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return
this is a big
to the
decision.
silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Rachni Wars 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's go.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
I don't want to complete the genocide.
We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I pressed the wrong buttons. Hell yeah. More Paragon. That's a huge leap, though. What the hell? God damn. That makes sense. I finally found armor for you. Oh, it actually looks cool. I'm cool with that. That looks nice. God, you look so good now.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatch?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived this. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni. Mass-produced it. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common... After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking...
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Alright. Oh, damn. Give me those bad boys.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
I do not like this place.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified.
We got 2 minutes to leave this place?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah, they're not gonna like this.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report,
You
Commander.
won't be around, so what does it matter? I think I'm gonna call it here. Just save. Alright, that was fun.